Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe running with the ball. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most important...
Real chance! And again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's a little off target. Chouameni. Dembele. Kante goes on a charge down the left. Speculative strike. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Makaleli. Camavinga. That has not gone well. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Coman, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Giroud. Hernandez. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez is there to clear. Petit. And here's Giroud. Mbappe. And that's a superb pass. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That has been cut short. And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
France clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Griezmann goes short. And it's Griezmann. And here's Cabella. Chance! And he's found the net! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Cabela is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé calmly anticipates. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of 2 teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Giroud. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He won't be happy with that one. Fiddles it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out for a throw.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Just eases him off the ball. Clears it out of harm's way. He has found a way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that's a key interception. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Out towards the flank. Header! Oh, it's come back out! Oh, another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And we have our very first corner. They've managed to get it away. Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jose Gayag makes the interception. Oh, good read. Makaleli. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Iniesta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the pass is intercepted. Gets his pass away. Nice, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
France head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the second half gets underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Cross from Ferran Torres. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Cabella. Cabella going face-to-face with his great rival, Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Torres! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
And that is a little undercooked.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Iniesta.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Mbappe!
Oh, it's gone in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
70 minutes is number 11.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mbappe. Substitution for France. Number 4.
Spread out to the left.
Giroud.
Ferran
Coming
Torres.
on to replace him is number 6. Benzema.
Adama Traore. Chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
Substitution for France. Number 10. Coming on the field is number 15. Moussa Diaby.
It's their second corner of the game. Pavard getting this one clear.
Spain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
No way through. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Jose Gaya gets over and intercepts.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a great ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Please make sure to watch
So a
the
short
screen
respite for the players
information
as they
on the
prepare
Melbourne
themselves
Regional
for
Police
another
Department.
30 minutes. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Luis Alberto with a definite foul there. Pavard. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's well spotted. That's headed upfield. Benzema. Luis Alberto. Nico Williams. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. And out to safety. Pedri. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Diaby. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? That is good alertness. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Diaby. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ferran Torres really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Wahi. He's got to be in shapes to shoot! And another time! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Griezmann is first to take the long walk. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Ferran Torres is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Benzema is second man up. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Big character, big moment, big save. The third man in the queue. Keeper, no chance.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
The third man in the queue. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This to double their advantage. And he's put them two in front. Spain are looking to save match point. It's in, he's kept them in it.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Spain at the point of no return. Saved! And there's your hero! They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so
Hello,
much to
everybody,
raise the
and
mood
welcome
all
to
around
today's
us.
match.
After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Rafinha. That's a little off target. Vermeer! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Now it's Niang. Short changes him with that pass. Moved on forwards. Rafinha, he's shifting through the gear. He's had a hit! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that ends it! And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
Boom! What a performance. What a performance. Once that whistle went, there really was no looking back, was there? The game just flew.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Now it's Martinez, and Martinez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Martinez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Neymar. Martinez. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Mexico with the corner. They're first. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the counter is on. Gets it back. Guardiol. Bruma. Bruma! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Diogo Gonçalves. And Fermin. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Diogo Gonçalves. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. That's a shade optimistic. And he can clear it away. Musiala. 15 minutes till half-time. It's a good spell of possession, this. Musiala! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And with that, the end. Did anyone see this coming? Really?
Now, that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight between two teams that just gave it everything, with one unfortunately falling just short. I think you just have to commend the efforts of both sets of players here.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's fabulous. They've managed to get it away. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's in! Well, that pass isn't the best.
Kaka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Toni Kroos. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Rodrigo!
Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Figo. Kaka. And it's Toni Kroos. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Toni Kroos. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. And that interception was most necessary. Hernandez cuts it out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kaká. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Kimmich goes short. And he's gone backward here. Schwalmeri. Now it's Haaland. Decent hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
The Netherlands really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
This is their second corner of the game. Now it's Haaland. Messi! Madrid can start a counter here. Now it's Benzema. Can he finish? And he's done it!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Madrid take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they can counter here. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Still just a single goal between the sides. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Figo. He is through here. It's
The
Figo!
attendance for this match was
And he has kept it out
71,198.
somehow.
Figo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Towering header! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Madrid take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kaka. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kaka! Just off target.
Kaka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Benzema. Coming on the field is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. Griezmann. That's been intercepted. Madrid get it back again. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Valverde. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, they could break here. Tries to thread one through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. No way through there. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Big chance! Tries a shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. That is a great ball. Tchouaméni. And it's Modric. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read. That is ended up in no man's land. Tchouaméni. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Looking tidy in possession here. McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, important interception. Clears it out of harm's way. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Goalkeeper's ball. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. That's headed upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile.
Can he finish? And he's done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Melbourne City trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Well seen, saw that coming. He can get that clear. And that interception was most necessary. Works it forward. Figo. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hernandez. De Bruyne. Maradona. And the defence can get it clear. And it's been taken straight back. And De Ligt. 30 minutes gone. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nacho. Oh, good read. Eder Militao makes the interception. And it's Lewandowski. Maradona. And now they can clear their lines. Melbourne City looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Forwards and with intent. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. De Ligt. And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. Wilshere. And it's Maradona. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's got... It's Benzema! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior. And here's Lewandowski. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Melbourne City were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Looking for options for movement.
Substitution in progress.
And that's another good win of the ball. Traumeri. Modric. Threads one in. Valverde goes such real chance! And he should have made it 4. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Wilshere! It's there! Right back in the game!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Melbourne City get themselves back into contention.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He is through here! And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And if you did just miss it, we are up. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Heads it! He's looking to set free a runner. And here's the chance to counter. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been drilled in. Madrid are looking to break at pace. That is good alertness. Pass is just off target. Courtois gets it away. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Gets into some space. And here's Iniesta. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Figo. Toni Kroos fiddles it through, and he was quick to react. It's a quick ball upfield. Toni Kroos. Benzema, pass somewhat off target. Forward it goes. Oh, well played. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Hazard could move up a gear here. Threads one in. And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Benzema. Now it's Hazard. And the counter is on. Van Basten calmly anticipates. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Floated up and over. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Iniesta. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Eder Militao cuts it out. Interesting ball. Pedri.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's been taken straight back. Iniesta. Now it's Pedri. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
For this match was 70,000.
Can he latch on to this? And he's gone looking for safety. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Benzema. Now it's Figo. Figo! Mateus.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nacho couldn't quite squeeze that one through. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He's had it taken off him. So what can they make of this? Played towards the front line. David Villa. And here's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Benzema. Coming on the field is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Big chance! Now, who's going to be... He's got a side of goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Plays it forward. Pass has gone astray. Gets his pass away. Nacho. Can he get onto this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Now it's Haaland. Chouameni. It's Van der Vaart. It's a sweet ball, that. Figo. Header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Good read, needed to be. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for the run. Gundogan is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well seen, saw that coming. Always onto this. Kaka. And that's been intercepted. And it's Benzema. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi is there to clear.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's gone for a throw-in. Rodri. And he skips past his man. That's and the finish! It's anyway, and in again! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think
referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
He is through here. Neymar. And he's only too happy to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. And the keeper's got it again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Madrid finding their passes.
The attendance for this match
And he's
was
quick to snatch it back.
71,649.
Benzema.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
Substitution
I
for
do hope it's
Barcelona.
nothing serious.
Number 8.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've
Coming
not
on
been
the
at it as a
field
team.
is
I think the collective
number
pressure needs to be
13,
better all round.
Alfonso Davies. Substitutions taking place.
Gundogan looking to play it into the box.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's another good win of the ball. Gundogan. Brahim Diaz. Just too much on that. And he's managed to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Maradona. Oh, super find. He's beaten them. It's one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 10, Maradona. Number 18.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field, number 14, João Felix. Number 6, Messi.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now who's going to be first to this? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Modric. Got a shot away! Madrid with the corner, they're first. Bigo plays it short. And the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Eto'o. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a key interception. Forward it goes. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Messi. Basel finding their passes. He's had a hit! Goal! Basel!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Basel draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the pass is intercepted. Rodrigo. Played in, but... And a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And that's been intercepted. Chouameni. Vieira. And here's Messi. Son Heung-min. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's come loose. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. Hits one! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. That should get the... And the volley! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Fiddles it through. Gently done. Modric. And it's Toni Kroos. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Now Modric.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Basel are looking to break at pace. It's run loose here. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now it's Messi. Decent hit! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Basel grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
FC Basel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Danger averted for now. And it's Son Heung-min. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Figo. Time and again they are repelled. Pedri, looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. And the shot! Surely this time! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
After 68 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So there's going to be another change here. A case now of complete control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Eto! I want to be quick to recover this. Defence has got rid of that. He has found the way through. Edmilson. Now it's Eto. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Nacho.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Valverde. Camavinga.
Oh, that was expansive and
Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it. It's come back out!
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
It's their second corner of the game.
Son Heung-min. Coming on the field, number 20, Griezmann.
Basel can start a counter here.
Deco. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Oh, that was vital.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Strong running down that left flank. Benzema! Benzema! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Benzema knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a... Gross! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Now it's Neymar. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that pass isn't the best. Figo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Benzema. And here's the chance to counter. Here's Chouameni. Benzema, and he's away. Cleared without complication. Benzema, good read, needed to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's looking to set free a runner. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in, and he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free. It's Figo! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
It is now time for our
Madrid
special
in
lottery.
control at
Please
half-time,
grab the tickets you were given
2-0.
when you were walking through the gates. Substitution for Inter. Number 18, Messi. Number 19, Vinicius
And we're off
Junior.
again.
Number 24, coming on the field.
Passes short and sharp.
Number 9,
Benzema
Fernandes.
finds himself offside.
Number 13, Erling Haaland. Number 3, Matthias de Ligt.
Davis. Vids. Inter Milan finding their passes. Toni Kroos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Davis. Figo. Shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Figo. Well seen, saw that coming. Madrid, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. And that interception was
The attendance
most necessary.
for this match was 72,306.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pass somewhat off target. Vids. Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rodrigo. Vids. Fiddles it through. He's found a way through. Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. He's in here! And it's been taken straight back. Mbappe. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark
Substitutions
some
taking
kind
place.
of response from those around him.
Madrid making another change here. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Brahim Diaz. And he was alert to it. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Oh, good read. And here's Figo. Great position, great chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
There will be
A
3
case
minutes
now
added
of
time.
complete control. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific header! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt, it
to
is the
today's
week's
match.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. Now it's Benzema. Kaká. Well, there really is no such thing as slowing down for this remarkable man. He's into his 30th year, but here are the numbers. 37 goals from 34 games in the league, 54 from 52 overall, a domestic double.
Yeah, and of course, don't forget the small matter of grabbing his 500th goal and that famous shirt celebration.
The most league goals, most goals in European group stages, top European goal scorer for a fourth time. And the shots! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Paulo Dybala really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Goes down, but nothing given. And they're quick to get it back. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged.
Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Benzema.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, no joy this time. Palmer. Elliott. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Rodrigo. Kaká. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Kaká. That's a good ball out wide. Kaká. Well, that looks a decent ball. Has a goal! Mbappe. And the shot's on here. Oh, the shot. He's had a hit! It's run
There will
loose.
be one
Who's going to get
added
there?
time.
Nacho. Nacho with the cross. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, he's been flattened there. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the action has already resumed here. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger with the clearance. It's run loose here. And it's been taken straight back. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's the chance to counter. He's picked his way through. That's been cut out, well played. Aim forwards. Carvajal makes the interception. Figo looking to add to his goal. Passing nice and neat. Goalkeeper's ball.
The attendance for this match
Yeah.
was 71,649.
And it's Dybala. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Gets his pass away. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Goal! After 68 minutes is Kaká! 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 Substitution on the field. Number 9, Benzema. Coming on the field is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Madrid take the lead. Diaby. And that interception was most necessary. To Schneider. And it's Schneider. Carvajal. Diaby. And that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Brahim Diaz. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, great chance! Nacho gets rid without sophistication. Rummenigge. And the ball's a good one here. Shapes to shoot! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Could move up a gear here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling
Hello,
this lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt,
to
it is the
today's
week's
match.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Shot a goal! And that has fair fizzed.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Kaká. And that's been intercepted. And it's Maradona. Now it's Rashford. Could move up a gear here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Beckenbauer. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Madrid have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Rodrigo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary. Maradona. Kaká. And it's Toni Kroos. Now it's Rodrigo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rashford. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kaká. Benzema. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich picks it up out wide. Well, there's the clearance.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Interesting ball. Kaká, and he's searching through. They're urging him. There's the hit! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nacho. Keeper seated all the way. And it's been... Tries a shot! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And it has to be said. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Rashford!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's been won straight back. That has not gone well. Beckenbauer. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Benzema. Figo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Kroos ready to try one.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rodrigo. Coming on to replace him is number 25, Hazard.
Kroos! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
The attendance
handcuffed.
for this match was 71,898.
Madrid finding their passes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kaká. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. No way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Gently done. And here's Rashford, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Maradona, and the shot! Looking for the runner, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Kaká. Hazard. Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. That's very neat. Now the finish! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Madrid come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Madrid looking to pass their way through, and he's quick to get it clear again. And that's a throw-in. Carvajal. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Eder Militao. And it's Nacho. Nacho goes on a run down the left wing. Marquinhos did well to stay calm there. That's definitely not his best.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Griezmann, Foden, Bellingham, and here's Messi. He's looking wide. Can he get it through? Messi could try cutting inside here. He's gone for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found a way through. There's the shot! We've got a goal! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Vigo providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes down, but nothing given. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Griezmann. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Madrid head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. Rodrigo! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And now he has two. Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Nice It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodrigo. And here's Benzema. Oh, no joy this time. And here's Benzema. Griezmann.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bellingham.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Eder Militao. Now Kaká. And it's Benzema. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rodri. That's been intercepted. Kaká. Carvajal. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. Madrid finding their passes. It's Benzema! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Benzema really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Bruyne. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. Madrid can consider themselves just about safe now. Eder Militao. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. Griezmann. De Bruyne. Now here's the delivery.
There will be 1 minute added
That has
time.
put paid to that. And time is up. Madrid have
I'd like
done
to draw
it.
your attention
A
to the screen
promotion
right now.
sealed with a
Observation
win.
on the shuttle bus
Any
system.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
What a game, what a performance. And right when they...